Hello, friends. Welcome in. I hope you're all having just the most amazing hectic time zone. It was okay. Didn't do much today, but I did manage to get a bit of a sleep in. Which is always a good idea. I was like, which side is mine? I can never tell at a glance on like the first couple of rows. But we doing like the ribbing for Venus's second sock. I did play a couple of games of Rivals today, bronzed myself up just a little bit, not a lot, because boy howdy is it hard when half the people are just like casual gamers that don't quite know how it works. And the other hand are like just people with inflated egos who won't listen. What am I? I'm looking for the game. I also need to turn on my fill light. I managed to finish off the first part of my editing though, like got rid of most of the like blank spaces and the things that I didn't want in there. And now I'm gonna go back over it and work out what I actually want to do with like the rest of the footage. Now I believe we just arrived in the city and we're now doing the bit where we set up the next chapter.
All right then.
Because overall the plan is to kill Luis,
Well met, eh?
but like, we ain't gonna kill Luis. He either already knows we're coming, or is about to be told by one of the brothers.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if we can also fully explore this today. We cannot.
Ford's the only game in town.
That's the recruitment office, yes?
Look at that.
Look.
I guess we just like do the story quest and come walking around afterwards.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, I'm also on the rock face. 10th in the world? 9th in the world.
Right.
Who'll take the crown now? You there!
Hang on. What if... Let's see.
No, the order has changed. We're now here.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
I swear we should be on the rockers, like, top 10.
All right then. You're not serious.
Nope, I'm Barry, actually.
Oh my.
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
I'm buying them.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My.
Next time we do this,
Hi, my.
and we're like, oh,
What
there's
do you
nothing to
want
do
to
on the
do?
ship, I think we just grow seeds instead of trying to increase our stats.
Hi, my. What do you want to do? My. Hi, my. What do you want to do? My sin.
One more.
You're not serious.
Do you need... Hello there.
Indeed. All right, then.
Yeah, amazing. Well then.
Down through here.
Oi! Oi! You...
Oh.
Oi! Welcome.
Oh.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
Why?
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's
Oh,
reign.
maybe he changes his mind.
Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
What a guy. Willing to examine both sides of the evidence and be like, you
Look,
know what,
they've
maybe
got
I was
food
wrong.
and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe.
Ooh.
I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Yep, okay, strategy it is.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up.
Oh, true.
And things go sideways before we can get
He
it
would
done.
do that.
But once
Hi,
he's inside
Blue.
the opera
Welcome on
house,
in.
he'll have a security detail
Hope you're
at his
having
beck and call.
Just an
Even
amazing
if we
hectic
can
time
sneak in,
zone.
getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and
Those
we've
are some
practically
lovely-
zero chance of
Ow.
getting close to him,
Stretch my arm too
that
far.
leaves us with only one option.
Those are some lovely words, Blue. Thank you.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't
No, it's
guarantee
doing
he'd
the
allow
thing
it,
where
and
it's like, here are three
besides,
choices.
The
You can
real
only make
is
one of them.
overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It
The
needs to
game
be
is
the
louder
lance.
than me?
Of course.
Oh, it is.
So, What if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Will you do it, Captain?
Oh, did I? Okay, I did skip a bit accidentally because I pressed the button and thought it would pause. I forgot to press a different button. Bow and arrow isn't good. If we threw the lance, pierced him from a distance. Yufa, command the lance to return to your far away, right? If you would have me use that power and reverse to cast it out instead. Oh, they're going to like... zoom in. Let me... Bring that one down. Check its filters. That's all. It still should have side chaining on it that reduces it when I speak. Big enough to support a person from above. Oh, so they're going to like full on launch the spear like a sniper rifle. Lose will be distracted. The best opportunity we ask for. Besides you further, we can recover the lance easily. I would need to launch it like an arrow, such a distance and such speed would require intolerable focus. Don't think I could do it while aiming. Concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take the role of throwing? Interesting. No other opportunity. Tends to kill Forden during the festival. That means we do nothing. The fake will be exposed and so will we. Indeed, once our tray is made plain. Yep. He's going to leave me to throw it? They all are just like, we trust her. I always planned her.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of,
Blue, I hope
Juno
you've
will
been
be at the
doing
venue ahead of
absolutely
us.
wonderfully.
We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
True.
We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest prepared for tomorrow. It was a wonderful weekend. Oh, so good to hear.
All right then.
Good night.
Oh, ow. Bit my lip.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
How does he have magla sensing?
The Nostari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite.
I thought they already knew that we made
Either
a
way,
fake.
we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
So
'cause
Basilia's
it
having a
can't.
crisis of
Well,
faith.
yeah, obviously, but
Let me
what
catch
was it
you
we
up
actually wanted
after
in
they
the
finish
first
this.
place? Equality or justice?
Yesterday we managed to finish out the story arc we got out for the island. We got a fake lance that we handed over to Luis. They heard us gossiping in the cockpit, so they know something's up. They don't quite know what's up. And then when we finished the dungeon, one of the bosses came to attack the island. Del and Bass helped the islanders, and now they're having a crisis of faith. And this is what we're witnessing here.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me,
W
I started
going to bed
seeing
early, though.
Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Get that good
That's
rest.
enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like.
Del also had like
Don't know how to
human
say it, but-
poisoning, so we saved his life.
It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid
Oh,
plans
is this-
will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
We also worked out
However,
that like if
the
you
revelry
challenge another
ends
person that's
here.
protected by the king to a duel,
Time marches
the
on,
king's magic
and
doesn't
the
stop
age
that
of a new
damage.
king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail. Thought
Nah,
lost
this is
to
a
history.
weird
From candidate
celebration
Julian, can you
for
believe
the
it?
church to be like,
Cloth
oh
guards
gods,
said to have been
no,
worn
no,
by
no,
a
they don't
saint.
exist. These were
We've
just
got
like
artifacts of all
broken,
kinds pulled from obscurity into
relics
the public
that they
eye.
worship.
Archaeologists
Yeah,
everywhere
just that.
are
Mhm.
positively
Ours is the only
vibrating,
one and
folks.
true God.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our
I wonder
top
what they gave
candidates?
Forden, because he would have
Only
access to
the
like
coming
the
days
church
will
archives.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
So we think it was the plan of Luis to do what we're trying to do to him.
Right.
To
That's everyone.
Forden.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
No, we literally have leads to pursue. We can just challenge him to a duel.
Dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
The magic only protects you from behind.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Can we wander around town now?
Right.
Suit up?
It'll be okay.
The king's magic that, like, protects everybody who is top 20 only works against surprise attacks. We found that out on the island, I think.
Oi.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
Now then. All right, then.
How grand.
Oh.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
I'll try one.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Maybe this gives us back some MP. Nothing, enjoy your look. I hope your recovery is going
already.
better than expected and so well.
Exactly.
Batman, let me explain something to you right the fuck now.
Oh, yep.
You're gorgeous. I hope you have a
I
wonderful
am.
day.
Thanks for that compliment, Isaac.
Remember, you're worth it, no matter how much the world makes you feel like you're not. You are.
No. I don't care about the rest of this. Could you beanie? Oh, this might be some... Oh, 5 for a cordial.
All right, then.
We'll look around town and see if we can find the weapon store.
All right, then.
This is not it.
All right, then.
How grand. How grand.
You're not serious. Who'll take the crown now?
Who'll take the crown now?
All right then.
Oh, there they are.
Very nice.
We're one of these.
How nice.
For our summoner.
That's fine.
Magic +4.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We give that to him. No, we'll give it up here, and then we'll hiking groups for agility.
That's fine.
Now then. Now then.
Sell off this one.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm gonna keep that one on me in case we end up needing another knight.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
300.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sell an abacus.
Now then.
If we need more money, we'll go like sell those armor. Did I?
What now?
Ooh. Buy some weapons, perhaps?
Got a lovely di-
Imbued with a spitting to destroy the immortal.
Yeah.
So, like, that yellow bow isn't even good? I'm gonna leave it with him, because he doesn't exactly need that for long. Juno doesn't need this.
How nice.
Anything else here? No.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Oh, yeah. See if there's any more, like, MP elixirs.
Greetings.
HP. May inflict days, removes buffs. That seems pretty good. Alright, to the Opera House then.
What now? All right then.
We're out there. Off to the Opera House. That's brownie so good.
You're not serious.
It's one of those like
How grand.
fudgely dense
How
ones.
grand.
Fair. I have often been known to be the goat at certain things.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! I won't let it stand.
Ah, closure. Ah,
you.
Closure.
All right then.
Well, hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough. That will be quite enough. How fine.
I must have missed the service door.
Ah,
Oh, here.
Check this out.
I'm ready to go. Came out here saying like, are you sure? Are you ready? Has everyone been equipped?
Got it.
Onward.
Unlock the service entry. Oh, there's something else we did yesterday. Collected like 3 or 4 pictures to give to Maria when we have full control again.
So,
We should leave backstage. From here, we climb to the roof, enter the chandelier. I'll have you know, I'm still 50% sure I have like a 100% Genji win rate. En route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll take Joel to lure the brothers out.
Yeah.
let's go.
Alright, we're off to pretend we're Sia.
All right.
I can't remember if I had like a silly accuracy on Genji because I had a short playtime and hit like 1 shot, or if I have like 100% win rate because I've only played 3 games and won 3 of the games.
I'm sure of it.
I need to climb on the chandelier.
Time to go!
First,
Why is this happening?
Like navigating with one hand.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
Hmm?
Oh,
Has something happened, you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it?
Hey.
Oh. Oh no. I guess we'll have to go find the spare.
actually,
Someone get us a keyblade. That'll unlock the door. Easy peasy.
if so,
Ask the patron.
Then,
You're not serious.
Oh my. Say.
Speak.
That damn
oh,
Louis.
hey.
I guess we'll ask everyone on this floor first.
Ridiculous.
oh,
Wait.
Why is this happening?
Honest.
Never mind. It's just little green dots. Ew. Gross. A gold toe?
what? What if?
That gives me an idea. What am I?
I'm sure.
Closure, eh?
Oh,
I
yeah?
guess we have a cake.
Oi. Whoa.
That.
Here's your gross tooth. Oh.
Is this perhaps?
Yay! We've done it!
I've done
Actually, yes.
I mean, I kind of want to say if someone needs the necklace. Where did you drop it?
You're not serious.
Yay!
Ready?
Alright, back storage.
Check this out.
Curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. Makes sense, there are guards, not many of them though. Should we just push through? No.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Huh? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights?
So apparently...
Oh.
What?
I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while we can. Alright.
Got it?
Let's go.
Don't turn out the lights.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage
That
lights
is-
are out. Yep. Fix the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Oh, excuse me. I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call on the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
This guy is a
Good
Noah.
Now then.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival, the dedication ceremony for the divine relics to begin soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, we have the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official or preamble and do the dedication. Juna's things after.
Got a sec?
Getting into the fights, they target you for first since we're protected by the eye. Yep.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
This is like actual combat.
No way! We got this.
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Come on. All right. How's
Our
that?
enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment.
I just want the loot.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? No twist to force our way through. Surrender because I aim for the Mastari girl. Hell no. That's so lowly.
Let's set it up.
Not this. I'm counting on you.
This is the power set. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
To him, I return.
Like, fire them out.
I've done it!
Oh, not bad. We got a rank up on her.
We've done it!
We found something.
Who's just keeping an emerald backstage?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh, look, I was gonna take this side, but they debated me with Fog of War.
Oh, really now?
I'm not even gonna bother listening to these guys.
I'm counting on you.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Victory!
You can do this.
Insolent he!
Oh, these guys are resistant?
This is God's judgment! Take this! Dear God.
Wizard!
No. The next one's yours.
I will usher you to his side.
I must concentrate.
What about this one? They also resist that. Okay.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Wizard! Ice!
They must just
Everyone
resist all
who
magic, I
souls of
guess.
Kings, give me strength.
Heed me!
I shall seize my chance. Kneel before him. This is God's judgment. Take this.
A tough one.
I can do this. Come for this is the last.
Let's do this.
I'm capable too.
Take this. Dear God.
Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
This is the take my fullest power. It is your turn.
To him I return.
Come on, you guys. Also, there was nothing here. Boo.
What?
Oh, it's down.
We found something.
Amazing. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
What do you think you're doing?
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power. I
That's
must
your opening, Captain.
concentrate.
It's up to you now.
This is the last.
I should seize my chance.
Oh, we got a mess.
Take this.
By this power. No.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is. I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Wizard!
Glutry! Insolent heathens! Come at me!
Man, being resistant to magic is so rude.
Come for
You
no.
missed.
Let's do
Yuba,
this.
Come on, focus.
Kneel
Oh,
before
she's
him.
there.
Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Lightning!
To him I return.
I can't tell if this is trying to like
I feel stronger.
use up all of our MP or is just a little slightly more difficult thing.
What is it?
We found something.
Amazing.
What now?
Magic plus 6? Well, I guess we're gonna quit that.
Yeah, nice work.
One more at the other end
How nice.
that has
This
a
should
chest on
prove
it.
useful.
We found
We
something.
found something.
Then they're just keeping like emeralds and diamonds backstage. We need to go one over.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
monks to kill.
Here I go! It is your turn! This is the end!
I'll show you the wizard! Burn!
This is... I pray you're ready. We shall sweep them!
You let hit their weakness. You hit their weakness.
Witness the power of
That's your
sanctism.
opening, Captain.
Dear God.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
It
Hit 'em
is
all in
over.
one fell swoop. You let hit their weakness.
Fire!
Still here? Me.
Summoner, heed me!
To him,
I should be now.
I
There
return.
we go. Well, I don't see any blue dots or chests over that side.
What?
Did you feed the cards below? Yes, we did.
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
If we all work together,
We'll combine our strength.
this is the last.
I will usher you to his side.
Hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pray you're
Captain.
ready. Heed me!
Got him. Easy clap.
I'm capable too.
Yes,
Did I level
I've
up?
become stronger.
Yeah.
Take care of the guards, take care of the roof. Alright. I wanna fly like a bird to the night.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to
Alright.
put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity.
I don't think it did.
God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
I think you
giving
looted
it
it
the
from the
power
vaults.
to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may
Oh,
see God's blessing
that gives me
in
the
all
ick.
things.
Yes, no, thank you.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
So he just has like
Ladies
this
and
big
gentlemen,
cup.
a big round of applause for
We have
Sanctifex
a literal
Forden.
god
Now,
inside of a sphere.
continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
I don't think any of them were. I think they were all sold in like
Well,
English style.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be
Why
announced during tomorrow's festivities.
hasn't
And
Luis
now,
presented?
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
We will find that out right after this chat. because it is once again time for a self-care break. This will means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, oh, excuse me, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated, checking in yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. And 3 minutes of ads, skip for the pre-rolls. Help the stream out with discoverability. Then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm back. Have to make a joke. Let's go. Continue. That's what I want to know.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Gordon, he's going to kill you. I don't know what you, like, think you're gonna do against it. Move the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
You get down the chandelier from that building. Okay.
Finally.
I have a feeling there might be something else up here.
What now?
Oh, we're coming back here for sure. There's like 2 beds on the side. Oh, that's not the way. Why could we not have just come around the left?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Ooh.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
So
But time's
far.
running out.
Why did you
From
say
here
so
on,
far?
It's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh.
Juna's song is about to start.
How many lines is it?
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly
Oh,
to
4
the
lions?
burning as free as it can be.
She's really outdone herself.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Oh, 1 shot.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
I don't,
I
like,
can't close my eyes
get
to
this.
the sunrise.
She's not a very good singer.
From the shadow of the dark. Fingers
Well, no, she's very good at singing, but, like, she's not a good songwriter? Also, why are we taking forever to aim? I don't get why is our focus going in and out? It looks like pianist isn't doing a very good job. Are they trying to build tension?
Now!
Wait, hold up. Ain't no way that's Luis. Nah.
Right?
Something sus is going on here for sure. It's not coming back to her?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Okay. The land should have hit him, but we can't get it back. That was definitely not Luis.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Yup. And now Luis has the real lance. We are in a large amount of trouble.
Ludicrous.
We can't be sure. No use thinking now. We've done all we can.
Hey.
The moment at least let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me,
Knew it.
then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
It's not.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Challenge him to a duel.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Do it, Robert. Once it's fallen to loose, we know how to meet. Plan B, activate.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Why would I throw it away?
Your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Assemble the party. Alright. It is just... these guys.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
I think we'll be fine. Can't find
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Oh, so he did get hit, he's just not at full strength.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force
On
this
me,
one.
we go together.
I leave it to you.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
This is our mission. We'll see
Sniper!
justice done, here and now.
Rancor!
This is the power said to... I can do this. Perhaps this will be too...
For victory!
Hit them with this?
You can do this!
Come forth now.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, that was like so much damage, and he just tagged it. Bro's got like 10,000 HP or something.
Lightning!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Now that's finesse.
Ooh,
Beautiful dodge,
not bad,
Heisman.
Heisman.
I call upon royal power within! This should
Defense
help.
up, everybody.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
My thanks. Real.
I don't think this is gonna like one hit him.
You've got a
This
bunch
is
of
the
ailments
I
slowing
pray
you
you're
down,
ready.
Captain.
Heavy fire, heavy wind.
It is your turn.
Maybe we can burn him.
I'll show you the wizard! Ice!
I don't think he has like any weaknesses.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Well, the guy is so bad with a sword.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Medium physical.
Let me rethink. After me. Something else. No holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Now accept your fate. Apologies.
I shall
Would
do
you
my
finish
best.
it?
Here I go. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back!
I don't get why they apologize when they miss.
Roar! Still up?
This is strength.
Oh, he was attacked out 3, that's why.
I strike
Beautiful
to
dodge.
kill.
Trivial.
But he's still only doing like
Got
30
a
damage?
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
There's something sussy going on here.
I'll cut you down.
Like, yeah, he got hit with the
yourself
sword, but I
equal
thought that
to
would
a
only
Eugene
cut his
fertility?
HP.
Oh, power of kings.
Take my fullest power.
Interesting. I underestimated you.
Apparently. Oh, shit. 10k XP is big. So many rank ups.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
If
I shall strike.
Power. Yes, I've become stronger.
I could get used to this.
Increases the will. Just
I've acquired a new
ooh.
power.
Steady effort is key.
I've learned a new skill.
Decreases their attack for 3 turns. Oh, it's an anime scene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
I don't see why we would have faltered. Do it, girl. Pull that thing back.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Just kidding. Got him. Never turn your back to an enemy.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
No, don't tell him.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Wait, was he not the one? Did he not curse the prince?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
What was he talking about?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Bring it back, girl.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
Pull it back.
Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that.
What do you mean?
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
No?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the
Okay,
ones
that part
who
makes
slew
sense,
with
though.
Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Again?
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now.
I don't, like,
if we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll
fully
never get a chance
understand
to.
where they're trying to take this.
Wait a minute!
The object was to revive the prince. Should we not be using our walkie-talkie to see if he's alive? Because he said some, like, pretty saucy shit. He's like, whoa, you failed still.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Who's this last
Your
person?
Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over.
Who's
there
this
can
aide?
be no more doubt.
He was in Luisa's room.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
I don't like that Stroll got his way. This could have been handled way better. If we were worried about the audience and the rest of the world's reactions, we just explain that we had to go along with him in order to, like, get to our means to our end. Some of them won't like it, some of them will understand.
Well,
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done.
Yeah, I don't think we could have just said this without giving them the alliance.
And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church
Wait, what was that?
recognizes
His
your
late Majesty and His
relic.
Highness?
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Did you guys hear
You
that?
must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish.
Mm-hmm.
We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I don't know how he's going
Think
to
you
try
can
and
just
turn this
walk
to
away,
him.
do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, we are rank 5? Did you not listen when he fell? He was like, you have failed in your purpose still.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
No, I do.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you know, don't worry about it.
Speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right.
He still
you lot will need a better
slumbers.
story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him.
Is this guy like,
Though he
okay?
lives,
He wants to
is
attack
bedridden,
us
cursed
after we
by
beat
magic.
Luis.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Got him.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust?
I don't
I
think
think
he
it's
was.
worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
Oh, push up.
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and are now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was
Oh,
all
is this
it
all
took.
we got?
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Maybe.
We'll see you
Good
around.
luck, I guess.
Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait!
Surely
don't
we
you
get
wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
That was
Yes,
the
you're
first
right.
thing we should have
That should have
done.
lifted the curse.
The prince sleeps on. I'm not surprised.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to
The
check Luis's body.
caster
Calm
are
down,
not.
everyone.
Is not, rather.
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, that's not it.
There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent.
Not innocent, no.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap. Eh?
That's why Straw was out to kill him.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline jotted from memory. See, even with this information that it wasn't him that killed the prince, he still deserves to be put to justice. Probably not the justice of death, but like...
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
If they start feeling guilty about killing him, I'm gonna be a little sussy sauce.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
So
The shame
Forden
of my
knew?
failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
It's that guy in the cloak.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden
That's
know?
2 slip-ups by Forden.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it
Yeah,
impossible.
but the king was going against the
It wasn't
church.
long after the prince's passing that his majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
One tyrant.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
about Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
He really
on
is.
Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
We never liked the church to begin with.
I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged.
I think something else was up.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Perhaps.
I'll see you again soon.
About that.
We probably won't talk, so we have no choice to try the truth that will form tomorrow. Lots in mind, we have a veg.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks damn,
like
he is
Dios hasn't left his side.
just like not letting go of that thing.
Today is a day of great celebration.
This is truly the only real relic.
Offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me.
Okay, so I don't really think it was
Even
Luis
this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
that killed the prince.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict.
He definitely
Is it
killed
not
the king,
past
though.
time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
all but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's
That was
decided
always
by
going
the
to happen.
king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to
That's what I've
abide
been
by
saying
that when
all
he had
this
Luis to
time.
compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Oh.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
No, this crowd is full of Sanctus Free.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
I kind of agree. We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you...
We already knew that.
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends.
Still, it's
That
her
alone is
lead.
treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate
That's
sinners.
not an answer.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone.
I love this drama at the
Luis
Opera House.
is dead. Only I remain, and only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
It's not his land.
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
Surely while he's just like holding it
Before
up
you
and his grip is
die,
weaking,
know that
we just
I
go
am in your
with the
debt
magic.
for killing Luis.
Yoink it back.
And handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Here's the guy.
You! Identify yourself!
Wait, he doesn't know this? The plot thickens.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Maybe this was the guy.
Impossible. How could you have survived?
Real Luis?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What happened?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What? Wait, where did he get that one?
This is the true lance.
I'm so confused. How did he live?
You snake, Luis.
When did he get back the lance? That thing would have been, like, guarded with the guy's life.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Need a couple more rows. You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected?
Oh, he never died.
Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Do we know this guy?
Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep.
Oh, this is the femboy.
The heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
I
Only
say.
a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
I don't know how I
The
feel
least I
about
could do is
this.
offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the
It's a
truth
pretty
of
big
it.
lance. What are you talking
No.
about?
Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I'm not telling you that.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Why is it here?
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
What? Hold up, no way! Is that why there's only one of them? Fuck off! What was that magic?
What?
Get out of the way!
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
They don't need to have value to be protected there.
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No. Hold up. Okay, I can tab out to pause it. Chat. Before we continue on with this. Oh my god, that's exciting. Once again, we've come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back to thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. took quite a while. But I'm here now. Let's get back into this. Oof. Oh, this is the wrong side. Didge.
No! Fidelio!
I can't say I didn't see this coming, but I hoped it would be something different.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Odell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know.
Surely we have some kind of like healing
music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
Pitiful.
Huh? What I read, connection has been lost.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Oh, okay.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Alas, no.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastard.
How did they not like work this out early though?
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb. This way! Guards, hurry!
So
Step aside.
You're a little late.
Work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
We'll take him with, and if he's
I will
dead,
not
then
let
we'll
you die
bury
in
him.
vain.
Oh.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Oh, you've
For
talked
now,
to sense.
please flee with us.
Trust.
Shut! Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri.
Yo.
I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right.
Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
That's horrendous.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
It was the necromancer.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can
He would never sully his hands with, like, casting the spell himself.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, definitely not.
Sought the real culprit.
Ain't no way he doesn't have us, like, constantly followed.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Mm-hmm. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
And hold me tight. What the fuck is Del doing here?
What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you.
Is he
I
illusioning?
only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked
Oh?
brother. Oh, thou
An awakening?
anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
And one more round of ribbing.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
What power is this, though? Yoink the heart out.
See you around, Del.
Ooh. That's ominous. I agree, nothing. Those are banger names.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Oh, I see. He was just having a dream. Good luck on your stadium.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh, they got the good shit flowers?
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan.
Oh, is this
even
guy?
If Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should
I don't think
be
you
me,
have that authority.
as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among their people.
Gunning for charisma?
Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Damn. This is not a request? That's some strong words.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
It's not.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This
It
isn't
is.
good. Probably
Hey,
not the
Elnis,
best
welcome
time
in.
to talk to her either.
Hope you're having just the
But
most
that's got to
amazing
mean they're
hacking
keeping
time
the tournament
zone.
going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just
Enjoy
go
your
straight
luck,
to
by
Rella
the
with hardly
way.
a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
This is in
So many
in trouble?
obstacles.
This means trouble.
What do we do?
Keep trying to break the course. Also need to get people to support Chrome. Need
Well,
to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Also, we
Adzel
don't
was right
look
about you being
like the
mental.
prince. We have blue hair.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
That's
If
what I
I
was
may.
thinking.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Oh?
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
No,
What
I'm
say you?
down.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times
Simply
over,
unflappable.
and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
True. Get so many eyes on it.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Ooh, we're gonna get flying runner.
Talk.
Once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area. Return to the front at 9.
All right then.
I don't think we can actually...
Let's go.
do much.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. We've already done
right.
shopping.
Ready?
What now? All right then.
Nothing else there.
Let's go. I'm tired.
You just do a bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looks like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a better then, seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Tell me this, you're doing all this to save the poor prince, or do we get to save the country?
That's...
And I feel like I just want to save the prince. I never cared about being king. Then all though, don't care what happens as long as you save his life. Now that ain't the end of it. Can't be.
Hey,
It truly is. I'm sorry to inform you. You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. I've got to win this race. If you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave? Oh.
So...
No, that makes sense, yep. Play yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes to you forever. I'm ready.
Right. Then...
Well, I'll tell you something for myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world... Oh, maybe we show him the book? Or did we already show him the book? Where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Alright. I believe in you, Basilio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That face is still so ominous.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation
Damn,
he
that's
had
so much
before.
gossiping.
It seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to
Perhaps.
believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
She's here under
Thank you all
duress.
for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to
You can
be
be a king
our
if you
queen.
want.
Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has
So
the skill to
everyone knows
exploit
this
the
race is just a
standings will win.
farce.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the
So you
only one
don't
worthy of
have
his legacy.
the authority for that.
Truly, I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late.
I think this is a little bit too much hero worship,
Appoint
buddy.
me as champion of
Might
sanctism,
want to examine those internal
and I will
biases.
save you all.
Not
realize
sure about
that you're.
We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to
He's a bit
choose,
blunt.
I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
I mean, were you not there?
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign.
Oh,
would you?
I see what he's
great
doing.
king?
He's trying to manipulate
What
the
is his
spell.
aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
I don't understand his motive.
Never takes what
though.
he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
That's what I want to
He
know.
says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Ooh?
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire
She is a
truly
very
fair
strong
battle.
mage.
One waged without your shackles.
Oh?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
He's
They
manipulated
who
the
remain seeketh a
spell.
clash without hindrance. Very well.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect
Oh,
thee.
at all?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Oh, his eye already has the saint's face in it.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation.
Well, there probably
and whether
is,
you'll
but not
find
the
it
God
in
of
prayer.
Sanctism.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive
Oh, what
for
have
a
you got
vision.
for us?
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
I was wondering how they would deal with him knowing.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V. Last
More likely
heir to
I'm the
throne of
illegitimate
Uchronia.
son.
His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed.
Oh.
There is no denying it.
So,
Sister.
Rella backing us
I saw
up?
for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Oh, maybe we share a mother, not the father. What did I say?
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to
we get her
terms.
more.
I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis and Lead no longer certain themselves together, especially those aren't there for direct talent. We got Dracadios back. Oh, excuse me, I can't let people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you?
I think she knows she's better than you.
Strength you want. We can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Oh,
stand
look
down.
at that. She's got him.
Did you see that?
Did you forget
Those
how
were
powerful
thorn
she
vines.
is?
But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and
Wait,
anxiety
no
that weighs heavy
way.
upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
Then why did she say that
Pray
we were the
with me now.
prince?
Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Is she like cursing the prince under duress?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
I don't think that's
With
what she's
enough
done.
devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
Oof.
Now,
She's about to hit them with the Eye of the
magic.
Moon, Tsukiyomi.
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Okay.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
One more.
You healed his highness.
2 more wins?
It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived
We'll get you
that
those.
night.
A couple days if you haven't got
Was I
them.
not clear enough?
I have
Allow
too
me
many
to
plans for like
clarify.
tomorrow night.
On that night, it was my
But
back that your blade
Tuesday.
carved across.
Okay. I still don't understand why she said...
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell
sent
with
you a
no
message, nothing.
formula.
This
Even
is
I
like
could not
too
dispel
intense
it.
for me to think about anything
All
else.
you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest
Finally,
memories.
all of his trying
Find
has
me
paid
where
off.
the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
I need to re-hear that. Interrupted. Would have been a fatal curse. Became something unorthodox in a spell with no formula. She couldn't dispel it. Okay, so she... Something must have happened in the youth. But I don't see why she's like... still going on and going through with this.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
So it's too late.
The
She's
church,
gone.
my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive.
Oh, so it was never about the people. It was all about
of
you.
the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Is this where we learn how to fly, or are we just going to teleport?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Oh, this looks so cool.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what
Here we
we'll
go.
do. We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
If
You
we
hear
don't,
me?
it's curtains anyway.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just
Let's
take
go,
us up
Norris.
already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Let's go.
What the?
Going down!
Wait for it. Jet engines.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Oh, wings. Not the jet engine.
Let's fly!
We got those zoomies.
Impossible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Not bad. There's still like so many questions I have about Bella.
I really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Interesting wing placement.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. don't you think?
I knew it worked.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what?
No, I
really,
have a lot
old
of faith
boy.
in you as well.
I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
We'll find that out right after the self-care ad break. Yeah, this is the time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability, but then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. would like more information.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What are they holding over her in, like, when she was 12? That made her do that.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific.
And, like, continued it on.
Something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, I think you need to, like, research that feeling. Work on it. Mark the major category rewards on the map. Rella's waiting for us when we land.
What now?
These 4 people. I wanna... Who's Basilio? So he's got the Berserker. That turns into something else at rank 6. We can't level max that one. Can't level max that one. Oh, we needed to swap him over to a general to get like the little bit extra more. Well, it doesn't really matter because we need to get Barden up. We don't have this one yet. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need to learn that. Which one am I currently like? Archetype mastering. It's not the Faker, Brawler. I think we just finished doing one. We on... Oh, it's this. Okay. So we can max 2 more next time we go into a fight. I think we start.
I see.
Studying this one.
Fascinating.
See if we can't get a better heal spell.
Right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
The cleric archetype.
I found new power.
We won't be speccing into that one, just staying as a wizard for now.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Medica and Samarica, I'm pretty sure what we're working towards.
Alright then.
I'm sure there's like nothing we can actually do here. Yeah. Alright, save the game. We go see what's going on.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
That's the play.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place...
Here.
The man's on a dodgy wedge with us.
Great. Let's move out.
Sure.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
That's what I want to hear.
I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juno.
I don't think it's self-centered.
In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Oh damn, she was a cold-hearted bitch? I hope not. I hope she's been, mind-controlled or something.
I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
She's just making it easier for her sister to beat her.
and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden
Say
lies dead,
through
yet
your
the
act.
curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must
You
have
had
had
your
your
reasons,
reasons.
I assume. I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
What? Who did they...
Sister.
Okay, this makes even more sense. So she's
You
faking
were
it
protecting me
for Juna.
From what?
Tell me why.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Sacrifice. Surely you understand by now that I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands.
Oh, another dragon's corpse?
A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
I see.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
We, like, already beat a dragon, though. She knows this.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers
There's
of
5
earthly
of them?
war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Pierce!
Everyone is I pray you're ready. Summoner. Come forth now.
Is it immune to...
Yeah!
Oh, weak to fire.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you. You hit their weakness.
In the name,
That's your opening, Captain.
I think we want to increase our defense.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this. Oh, power of kings! Now
Do we have a good? This is only medium. I think we do this still.
Take my power.
We can't get any more like weakness hits in.
Allow me.
Against elemental attacks.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I can do this.
It is your turn.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Oh, that's how party status.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay, so they have the barrier skill. Does this? No. Okay, so it's part of the fight.
This should work.
Now, what's no holding back? I'll cut you down.
So face me. Pierce!
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Heisme's frozen.
I pray already.
His attacks won't hit as hard as
Heed
usual.
me. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I think we need to... remove frozen.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
You claim such power, then I will
Commendable
test
bearing.
it.
At this rate,
Oh, not the Megidola.
So cold.
Take this.
So this is wildly unfair. They gave her like 6 attacks.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
oh souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still
Are you
stands.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Take it.
Helpful as ever. Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Ooh, a crit means we get a hail in here.
Witness our secret
Oh,
technique.
Together then.
Formidable indeed.
rah.
Blindsided.
Feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
He's got the 2 defense up.
My strength
My
is fading.
strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I
Captain.
can do this.
It is your turn. There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Wait, hold up. What are you doing?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Let's
Why
stay
go
calm.
that far?
This is not good.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to fire. Okay, it's back to being weak to fire.
Fire!
Why do I only have...
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
Wait, we have a better thing for him to do. Actually, no, he
I
can...
call upon royal power within.
If he does that, then that's useless on our defense thing. So we'll use the... No debuffs spell.
Here! Thanks.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon. Reel and run, but my shots sniper. Pierce!
This is the power. Take my fullest power.
I want to do this so we can also cast heal.
Yeah!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Attack up. Attack up.
This calls for one of these.
Reel and run, but my
Looks like we
shots
can't
will
brute
fly
force through
true.
this one.
Sniper! Too much, perhaps?
The lava crystal.
Tis best used.
You hit their weakness. This is the power
Nice
said to
moves,
belong to a...
Heisme.
Let us combine our powers.
Oh god damn it, I forgot that we could just do this one. We should have got in an extra attack with the samurai.
I shall rethink that. I can do this.
Heed me! Yeah! You
It's
hit
okay.
their weakness.
Let's go. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? I can
Giant slice him.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. Sia! Commendable bearing.
So cold.
What?
My strength. At this rate, I'll...
A blunder.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Gargoyle. Oh,
Yes.
Freezing.
that's no good.
By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Frozen
That's
after
your opening,
death.
Captain.
No,
What
we
are my
want to. $100 MP. All status ailments for everyone.
Let's try this.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
That helped.
Stroll.
Let us clean
they
up
got you
this
with
mess.
multiple ailments.
Allow me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness.
Even my strength
Nice
will be
moves,
needed.
Heisme.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
So
Badly
cold.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I cannot fall
Someone
yet.
get him back on his feet.
Oh, such bitter cold.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go. You better be sure.
Okay, it's solo. I think I might just Where's the anti-death?
This should work.
You're all hurt
Live to
bad.
see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
No holding back! No, not this.
Oh, that's enough, big.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That's a lot of mag.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
Power
A
can
new
be
means of
so
protection.
intoxicating.
I have retained my edge.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
So do I.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon.
Okay.
You became my dream.
So she's just been doing this whole
We're
time
not
for
talking
Druda.
about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, back in time.
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
House
Your
of
father
Assassins?
was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect
Okay,
for
this
the
is
church.
so fuck up.
But his military
Bro's just like,
merits
no,
are
I'm
getting too
racist.
great
We
to
don't want to,
ignore.
like, bend the knee.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Oh,
As the matter
God, you
stands,
deserved
we
everything
have
that
but
came
one
to
way
you.
to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
No, it's not.
And if Sanctism's enemies
You're
are
just
not
greedy
expunged,
for power.
the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so,
His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Oh my god. This is wild that he's using such horrendous manipulation attacks on a child.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you
The
saw?
power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
What the?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it?
Something
you
is
wanted to see if
gone
we had the power
deeply
to
wrong
protect
with this
land
speech.
and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was
Why
really
is she
the mastermind?
perpetuating
What
the
am I
rumor
supposed to believe? Oh God.
when her
Sanctist
death
faithful,
will under the
she
curse?
knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Apparently.
Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am.
Oh, I think I see where I fucked up.
I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but...
So much for her
in
giving
the
up on
end,
all of her magic, by the way.
you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh my gosh. So the curse consumes her.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
My girl.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, there go the thorns. Sleeping Prince, wake up. Oh, big.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
So there's definitely still like more of the story, but where do we go from
What am
here?
I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rilla knew she was linked to the curse and its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Can we... Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Go grab the prince?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
That's
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
The curse is finally lifted. Rank 2. Top of the charts. The calendar in 6th place has fallen. Rella's shocking news is delivered throughout the country by the Cry's message birds. Even made its way into Grand right before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet,
Even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth,
What has he got to say?
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Why are you...
The boy or myself.
Are you like
Only
trying to
one shall
avoid
wear the crown.
combat?
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it!
There's our deadline.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Of course she
We're
did.
not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another
I think you're
candidate to
done.
replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped
What are these
in blood.
devious bastards up
Strange to hear
to?
that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Good, good, good.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do.
and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient.
I
and
agree,
confront him
actually.
face to face.
As it
But
happens,
can
we
we
were
still
rather
get in
beaten to the
contact with him?
punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
How does the
Sounds like he wants this settled before
bird
an
get to
audience.
us?
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Ooh.
Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle.
We're also
but we've got to keep our heads up.
unprepared in the archetype department.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
What we're doing. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up after angering Master Cadeau and his monk army. Don't worry about it. I was halfway through a pearl. 2 more here. Let's not split the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's loyal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of
I
support.
beg your pardon.
Well, we'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. Well, never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that any monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were, so it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Hell yeah. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted. After what we have a little bit.
Right then.
Please rest well. Thank you. Everyone's
rest.
tired. Yep, we do our rest.
Good night.
Ooh. More? What's up?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
I'm listening.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed.
Before we hear from more and begin our trading, chat room, it's once again time for a self-care ad break. Oh, excuse me, this of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated, check in on yourself, and make sure you're doing all the things to keep yourself safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, I'll just stream out with discoverability, then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. on the wrong scene. I hope you've had a wonderful evening in a beautiful time zone. We move to this one. Just doing 20 of things. You've locked yourself out of the house. Oh my Lanta, how is your uni assignment going? Surely you've got some progress at the least? Oh. Is there anything I can do to help? 'Cause I know you, I have faith in you, you got this done. I'm glad.
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel
If you
of those
haven't
truths.
already, I would suggest perhaps trying to do some, like, breathing exercises. And seeing if we have some distractions from the spiraling thoughts.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow.
Oh, excuse me, I've got something in my
Nobody
throat. I
had
think
gone
I've had
near it
too
in
much
years.
dairy today.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I
More
myself
Alzembo getting their
was
memories
involved
back.
in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic.
Oh.
The magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. Well, how could I miss them?
Okay, so he's locked away somewhere else.
I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has
Maybe he's in
engulfed
like a
this
different
land,
dimension.
Just maybe. They might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes,
a scarf,
we may
not bad.
find the truth of
I
your
think that's
life
like
and of
uncommon
mine.
rarity.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and
Oh,
Luis.
see, there's something else you can do.
Clashes that
Put on your
power will
berry
decide.
socks, pretend I'm
I
giving
aim
you
to
a,
help
like a
as always.
foot massage and a big old hug.
Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
I can't.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, slightly different image here.
The time's finally come.
I don't know what that...
Very well.
You've got something weird in your inventory. To be safe, aim to be ground tried the day before. Yeah, you have 1-1. Did you know that 1-1 was a racehorse? 2-2 was 1-2. Now, 1-1 1-1 race and 2-2 1-1-2. We don't have the royal magic from anymore. Anyone can take a shot at me.
Yes.
Now we'll be safe. But remember, candidates other than Luis might be gunning for... Yeah, but like... I'm not worried about any of those candidates. We can beat them all in a fight. So
Everyone's
easy.
here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
10
Let's
days.
be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Don't you know, Basilio, they're holding up, but they're both lost something important to them?
You little...
Hey.
What?
Oh, I smell trouble.
Damn, he just wants to have a fight?
You! Now what am I to do?
Take this, I'll help you. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. Let's help.
All right then.
No more quests around here.
Oh!
I think you're...
Damn it all!
Oh, does this person also want to fight us?
Yes, hello.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Damn it all!
Correct. Wait, what? Oh, that's the weather oracle. I was like, I can't remember which sword that is. We also
All right then.
spent a fair amount of time flying through the air on this thing.
Dear me!
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
All right then.
Make sure. Oh, do we have to find all of the people that had the little ding dongs?
Hang on a minute, you.
Unable to let me through. Sure.
Damn.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's.
It's not like an amazing short distance maneuverability thing.
Louise, I could see it. Hey!
Oh, another one of these guys.
Hmm.
Oh, do I not have a medicinal herb? Oh. Yeah, so let's go get him one. Magic shop that we can't go into.
All right now.
Till it's nighttime.
The world belongs to Lord. I can hardly think on it.
All right then.
It's the general store, no? Might be able to get a
Hey!
herb in here.
Greetings.
Nope. More of these. Don't know. Who's in one of the other cities? We'll get him one later on.
What now?
We can Euphia. We have to get her on a time. Oh, we have to do this. to get him up. I think we will do Barton now. It's probably been like a week for this thing to attack.
All right then.
You've come. I thank you.
I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Oh, sandworm. Ooh. That's a human for sure.
I stand with you. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Ooh, Bagger.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
This is the I can do this. The situation is changing. If we all work together, I shall take my fullest power.
Inflicting fire.
I will come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
No, samurai.
Ice is the weakness. Captain. Got it.
They should help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Face me.
How does it go with dark? The same. Damn, Isaac, go get that good rest. I hope your neck is not sore or anything. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you woke up in time to like get to a proper bed. We'll fill you in on the story next time we see you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Nah, go bed. It's all good.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
I call the lightning.
700 is not bad.
Fall!
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this.
I kind of think we
It is
do
your turn.
this and try and get a burn on them.
Lend me your strength.
Together then.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall
your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Oh, cool. We can get in a second one of these.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back. The power tougher than I thought.
Great success. Ain't no way.
Yes.
You missed?
Even my
Work on your
strength
aim,
will be
eyes,
needed.
mate.
That's so weird. Like, what are we gonna do? Why give us a turn? This is why Protect is such a shit move.
I shall persevere.
I will ready for impact.
It's just there to waste time.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh my god.
Reel and run.
Joshie, thank you so much for that raid. Hello.
Face me.
I've had an absolutely hecking amazing stream. Well, come on in. If you didn't know, my name is Ferry, and we're currently playing Metaphor di Fantasio. Hi Joshie. Also, hi Gorg. We play a lot of games like this. They're mostly
I pray you're ready.
long-form role-playing games with lots of big stories. Ah, can someone tell Joshie? I think he looks super cool. All right, big.
That'll do.
Killed the toothy thing. Got a bunch of rank ups.
I admit.
Batman, let me explain something to you right the fuck now.
Nope. Yep.
You're gorgeous.
I am. True. Thanks for that compliment, Nixie.
Remember, you're worth it, no matter how much the world makes you feel like you're not.
Also,
you are.
Ain't no way. 2 years old, Joshie. Thanks for the sub. With the Prime as well. That was so nice of you. I was just about to say, if you need to go take care of yourself, go do that. We don't stand sitting around when your body needs the care that it needs after a stream and chat. If you've been watching Joshie for a while, that goes for you as well. Make sure you take care of your body, then maybe come back, say hello. But yeah, no, this game's so fun. We're near the end, I think. It's the part of the game where it's like, this is probably the end, but we don't know.
Hey!
Oh no, button!
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. This is one of the like weird demon enemies called a human. Are you hurt? Oh, this. This is now like one of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill. Same, buddy.
I thank you.
All right.
Get a courage up. If this game is starting to look familiar, enjoy your look. Thanks again for the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself, Joshie. And thanks for the sub as well. That was so nice. This game was made by the people that made Persona, and is kind of a Persona but fantasy instead of Persona but Lake Cityscape, I guess. I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated her monster. It was mighty and terrible, you really are something. Yeah, listen. You don't get to be a chosen one without doing a few experience exercises.
Right.
Let's go tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know that the giant sandworm is not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Well, I don't think it would be wise for you to part Montreal.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gestor can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
So.
Why would Bartrand do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically... I don't think that's all he did. What? Barton protected the town, not you guys. Oh, hell yeah. These children were scared of him. Deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for sure. All he wants is power. How do you know that, He literally didn't want the position in the first place, and the moment he took it, he took actions to protect the town. Like, what about that says he wanted the power? Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
That's true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head. He said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He brought a huge amount of wound care supplies to the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry. We wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. That's my children with no prejudices formed. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it that wrong to ask for help? Sorry, are you an island in a storm? Sir?
What?
What? No, I'm saying it impossible for Barden alone, and so he asked for help. Indeed, it was impossible, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then did splendid things. And then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us think he has been reliant on... all of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. That's because you listened to a single insecure man. Chat room, never listen to a single insecure man. Unless he is asking for help. Then, like, be like, let me consider. We choose the Stolid Barden. That's a weird word. Do they mean, like, stoic? Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden won power over the whole town, it was that us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the one to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. You tell him, kid. We all tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Always waking up. Did someone happen again? Nothing happened.
It'll be fine. Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. That was like 4. That's the first time we've had one of those.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Escape always succeeds? Hell yes. Finally, we can just be like, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna run.
Many thanks. Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. Alright, I guess a couple of days will have to pass, and then we can do Barden level 8. We can't get any more popular than number 2 though, so that's a bit redundant. I think. Oh, Katharina.
Ah, closure.
So we have 4, 8, 9. We can do both of these. But we need more courage for Alonso. I'm deeply apologetic, Nixie. What is the trigger for Brigitte rank 8? At the very least, we will probably do a different cutie. Okay, so this one's time locked.
Hey.
Finally facing confidence. Yep.
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven then. We only have like 10 days, and I would rather have our party at their max because that's what I do traditionally. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Ah, I thought the Ruciante girl who picked it up earlier was in your... That bitch stole her dress!
Wait!
The singer from last go? Yeah. Why have I vibrated? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival.
If I recall.
Her name was Mervis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Conniving. Oh, there she is over there.
Please.
That is right. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Yes, my outfit. The one that was made for me. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gold to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so... last year, so it's... oh, my God. So you've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to go in the dress. No. No, it wasn't. I don't see what delusions you, like, have. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress, and you're a small petty wench. The hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow to steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poison, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Why would you say that you're going to do that? We'll just have the stage swept. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Robert, don't. Why Erica flowers? Oh, something else? I can't. I'm scared if there are Erica flowers. Oh, they'll dispel the illusion.
Listen.
Oh, nothing. I'll have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. Oh my God. That's why I'm here to help you, Juno. I know I was asked to do it, but in a... oh, excuse me. In a way, I did steal this performance from her, so I can't let all the people looking forward to it down. You didn't steal anything. You were invited. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift the spirits and ease sorrows. I'm also way more curious about... You want ratata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta? You want to go down mid with an Odin? As a music was mainly... I'm pretty sure this race has some, like, illusion magic inbuilt in them. And that's what those flowers would stop. And I want to see if we get to the end of this storyline, if we get to see, like, what they truly look like. Illusion. All over the world through a magic we call song. People who used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. Well, you're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite the pair we make, Vegetable Viagra. What? What are you... Huh? Cork? Rank 4.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress, I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles. Well, she's a singer, not like... No, fertilizer makes flowers stay up. And like, a strong soil full of nutrients. Let's stop by Capra, tell him about the outfit, then head back. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
I mean, you could phrase it like that, I guess.
Come to think of it.
So we have Yufa. And we have to do whatever it is to start this guy.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I saw...
All right then. All right then.
Left and down.
Lady Rella, please.
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
Oh, that is Yufa, damn it.
All right then.
No, you can only play as the main character, but you can progress the characters of the side characters, progress the story of the side characters however you want.
Let's go.
I need to find...
Could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't have the medicine for him. Is he on the gauntlet? All the side characters in this game are great, and they have very cool stories.
What now?
Stroll was a noble whose village was fucked up and destroyed, and we went through his storyline about how he discovered that some of his people were still alive. And like, he went through a character arc of growth with them. Hulkenberg was like a disgraced knight, and we went through her character arc of working out why she was disgraced or not. Play at what? What are you on about? Heisme had to go through a what's the word? A consolation? No. He lost someone dear to him, and he had to go through coming to grips with that. How do we raise the bond of this guy? He's on the gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to do a dungeon to start his story.
All right then.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
That's that then.
We have a pending request there.
Okay, so that's a 2-day one.
Let's be.
It's your. All right.
Which one?
That's one we need to cook for. I know there's like a couple
Which
more that we
one?
wanted to go to. I'm trying to work out if this is like the true last one. Because if it is, I'm just gonna do all my social links and not this last one. Okay, it's not, it's cool. We can do...
Let's see.
Oh, wait a second.
Until next.
I need to go to the recruiter center.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That.
I'll take it.
Let's do it.
That can do a courage increase.
You're.
Oh, so that's the only one we have left to do here. Okay.
What now? All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I think there's something else that we can do where it's...
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Probably only to one of these guys.
Interesting.
This place. It's your call.
One day? Yeah, no, we'll do this.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right.
Oh, so we had to be on this for a Hulkenberg as well? Okay.
Hail.
Difficult to react to the plan about
Say.
looming in the horizon. Yep. We will spend the time with Hulkenberg.
Thank.
I see.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Rodanth has been confined.
This is
to
the
an
end of her
underground cell.
storyline, I believe.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
I agree.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
We can't afford to fail.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Max out the Hulken bond?
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Oh, she could get a heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph!
Alright, let's fight him off.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're
How
but
about
a
it?
wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue?
Yep.
With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection
No, I think you're just
of reality.
racist, buddy.
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way
not
to
the
think!
S-word.
We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
My cue, I think, as moths to a flame!
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that
Sniper!
happen!
Pierce!
Oh, they resist the
For
pierce.
the glory of the Rusant!
For victory!
Oh, we'll hit them with the wind.
Let's do this! Come forth now! Yeah!
I will
hit
fight
their
with
weakness!
pride. I won't hold back!
Fire! In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Big slash.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, so they're resisting physical, it looks like.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Get them! This calls for an igniter! Hi! What? Don't you underestimate me!
Yufa, your attack power's weakened.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Ruffians!
Come forth, royal soul!
Ice! You've got a
In the
bunch
name
of
of
slowing you
justice.
down, Captain.
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
We
one.
have to Thunder, Light, and Bash.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Their weak point.
Oh!
You think yourself equal to a UG
Okay.
Fall!
Everyone echoes souls of kings. Give me strength.
Things look grim.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Big candy on.
That's your opening, Captain.
Samurai! I call the lightning!
Impossible!
Alright, not bad.
What is that power? Even so,
It's the archetype
I
power.
cannot lose. I
And
refuse
her.
to. Ah.
Trivial.
A blunder.
Here they come!
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Now accept your
Wild Salvo, everyone.
Formidable indeed.
Here I go. Come forth now.
I'm done for!
Yufa, your attack power's weakened.
I'm all prepared.
Together then.
Candy
Hit
on.
their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
The power of
Hit their
lightning!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Damn you!
Surely we get down one more.
Apologies. Would you
Don't
finish
resist.
Pray you're ready.
For your own good.
Heed me.
Is that all you can muster?
No, we got the miss. Prickle.
Witness resource power!
Too slow.
The arrow.
Ah, get wrecked. He got the miss as well.
Let's work together.
And big candy on.
Weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Oh, sir!
Get cut down.
You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from
so
two sides,
true.
but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
You heard the lady. Goodbye. We got a giant slayer sword?
I've done it.
I feel stronger.
Ah!
Trim. I am most.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Well, that settles that.
Who we got to talk to? Oh! Okay, we'll go to her in just a moment for Nixie. Say hi to the cutie Katarina.
We ought to proceed
I
with
have
caution.
one more
All right,
place.
then.
What's a quest we already have?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh, what is this?
Blast his coat.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Cure this. The informant should have more details.
Well then.
Okay, we'll go check that later
right,
on.
then.
Where's the magic shop?
Let's go.
I think it's here.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
I'm sorry, I don't have the medicine for you, dude. Maybe this place will have some medicinal herbs.
What would you like?
Reduce the turn icon cost of guard. No, we don't need any of these. Alright, she also didn't have it. Katarina!
All right now.
Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, and it's weird to see you elsewhere. How you doing? Oh, I guess we can't do this because chat. We've come to the end of the stream time. Brother, thank you so much for hanging out. We will get back to this next week. This was great. We got so much story. The cool, like, backstory lore. Oh. And tomorrow, we're on to more Final Fantasy. Who do we say hello to now? Probably Moonish. Moonish is a stupendous human being, amazingly talented support and tank player in Overwatch, and also sometimes they play other games. Feel free to come along, check out their vibes, say hello to them. There's a raid message for you there. There's also a link to all of the socials where the things are, of course, and until next time, remember friends, give yourself a hug, you deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.